Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Deus.6 Mankind Divided. Took a really long time loading in the game here today, so I'm happy I did it before I started streaming. I don't know if there are still some issues with Steam, if that is the issue. And hello, Freddy Lachance. Welcome to the channel. As always, I don't remember exactly where we left off. I think we're done with the bank. We went out from there, so let's just see what we're doing. Oh yeah. I kinda remember this. Yeah. I don't remember what quest we're doing currently. We did something with the thing up here for the guys. Don't think we can get any higher up here, right? I mean, technically we might be able to get up on the roof, but I don't think we're allowed. Yeah, probably not. Alright, so what are we actually doing? I think we're out of side missions, yeah. Devisors design my augmented system if I want answers about these strange new augs that kind of... He's the man to ask, but we have done that, right? But it is still active. And our apartment is in the other city parts. I don't think I'm heading over there right now. So I guess we're actually focusing on the main mission for once. It's been a while. And I guess we're just heading to any train station, right?
What the hell?
Used to be a
I feel like south should be the way to go. I do believe there are more than one train station around, so I guess we have a couple of ways we could go. I feel like I'm not getting any further south here, actually.
If that happens, she'll take a hand.
Alright, let's actually look at the map. Okay, just up around the corner is actually a train station, so right and left. There we go. And I think we can reach whatever we're looking for here from anywhere.
Hello. Why do you hang out?
Here comes another one.
Monument Station... Where the heck are we going? Oh, this is it. Alright, let's do this. Yes. Another long loading zone, I guess. And we still haven't done anything with the listening device we put into the office of our boss. Don't know if we randomly should just go back there, see if we have any recorded messages. I think the game will probably hint at us to do that, or it's gonna be a part of the main mission. Oh, that was kind of fast. Okay, good.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
Jensen my way in.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
Man, it is really strange that the police is this territorial when it comes to this. Seems like we are almost the bad guys.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
Alright.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Why are we not telling Miller about this one? I don't know. I guess we haven't been here. I mean, we've been up here before, I guess. But not here exactly. I don't have access to that. Let's have a look around, shall we? Probably a way in through here since there is electricity, I'm thinking. Seems like the electricity is not always on. Yeah, I should be able to pass here. Hey Vix, going to need you to head over to Kepec Fountain Station. Someone called in sick for the ticket booth. You can tap in with $39.98. Okay. What the heck? Oh, this is the not the regular newspaper. That looks cool. Did you hear the news telling us that Augs are to blame for everything? It's hard to miss. This week saw another concerning revelation from those stalwart paragons of truth over at Picus. They claim that recent tragedy involving Sister Airlines Flight 451 was ultimately... No. Oh god, I'm trying to read this side instead, but never mind. Was in fact the action of an unstable augmented individual who wrestled control of the aircraft, causing it to crash and kill all on board. Well, here's a revelation of our own. Packers are disingenuous liars and need to be shut down. Hard evidence in our possession clearly shows Pike is covering up the truth once again. After undertaking a forced detour to avoid unseasonal storm activity in the region, Flight 451 was ultimately downed by catastrophic instrument failure due to the extreme interferences in the ionosphere. That source of that extreme interference, an undisclosed military facility conducting experiments in the area. The 251 souls who perished that day deserve the truth, as do we all. What is the secret military base doing up there with the ionosphere anyway? A pertinent question. Pikers, however, care more about making you look the other way. Think about that next time Eliza Kazan is telling you what you should worry about. Neon recreation or death sentence. Summits that gain recent access to confidential police data for the latest recreational drugs, Neon, and discovered several alarming details the authorities have apparently been too busy to share. Of a surprisingly high count of 28 Neon deaths in Prague so far, 26 were augmented individuals. After the events of 2027, rumors surfaced that some Augs were drugged en masse to induce their murderous mindset as part of a plan to depopulate numbers. Feel familiar? With Prague's current politics on augmentation, how might one explain the arrival of Neon and its 93% augmented mortality rate? It's starting to feel a lot like 2027 again. Okay. Oh. Wonder if this is just going to be another way in, or if it's actually taking us somewhere. I guess I should open the door, just in case we need it. I'm dying a little bit. There's no way of turning that off. Not from here, at least. I am tempted just trying to sprint through there. I'm gonna take some damage. I kind of wasted some health here. Let's see how fast we can go. Is it still? Oh god. Well. I guess the gas just continued. Well. Okay. Don't see any other switches or anything like that. I don't know if this was turned off as well. Okay, seems like it. Yeah, so either we need the gas thing, rebreather, or we need to turn the gas off somewhere. See a camera and one guy, I think. Not in here, though. I wonder if he will see me through the window here, if I'm accessing the computer. I think he will. Intellicam footage. Mr. Bloom, the Intellicam data you sent over appears to be corrupted. We can't decode it. Is it possible to resend the data another way, or was that it? If not, we will require you to double check things at your end of the transmission and make sure your systems are working correctly. We might even need to send someone to check for you if you're unsure what to do next. If you have questions, comment, or help, get in touch with us immediately. Following this week's tragic bombing at the Rizika train station, we have no choice but to perform an audit on our security protocols in all metro stations to see how such an attack could have taken place. An outside consultant will be brought in, we will run through several mock-up situations, and personal interviews will be conducted. A team of technicians will evaluate our systems, security systems, looking for flaws or blind spots. We hope this audit leads to a simple solution that focuses the team. The aim of the exercise is not to punish, but to prevent such a terrible attack from happening again. We will contact you individually in the coming days with an interview schedule. Attention all employees, code P61 at Palisade Station. Anyone looking to pick up a few hours of overtime is asked to respond to this message and make their way to Palisade Station right away. Okay. That's the same stuff again. He started moving. Let's check this real quick. Running out of things here. Okay, good start. Good. Alright. Okay, nice.
Access granted.
Thank you. Okay, he's still walking around. I think he's on patrol now. I don't know why he's changed his pattern. Thought he reacted to me, but I don't think it did. Cameras, control, okay. See, I didn't mean to strike this one before, but I did. Now it is the other way, we can do that. Smoke grenade. Okay. So I'm assuming this is a policeman, right? Yeah, he's got a riot helmet on. Don't know how sensitive he's going to be to me moving around here, so I'm going to wait for him to... There we go. Probably should have a look at the map here. Okay, this is out in the platforms. Get servers to the right. This is where he's walking. I think we might have to take him out if we want to make our way in here. Unless we can find a ventilation shaft or something. This is the main place, and this is where we're gonna find the evidence. It almost feels bad taking out the policemen because, you know, they're kind of just doing their job and we're actually playing for the same side, you know. But currently not really. Goddamn. I'm assuming that the door is gonna open out, so I need to open it when he's walking away, I think. And close it behind me.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
Okay, we got a vent.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Could try to do this without taking anyone out. It's gonna be really freaking hard though. Yeah, we probably need to do something with the computer in that room as well. That's gonna be hard. As requested, we have overridden all entry codes to facilitate your investigation. Entry code for Rosaka security room has been changed to 8066. Probably to the room we just came through. Okay, we can also use that. Wow, he is not showing up on the minimap. Interesting. So it could be more civilians in there. Oh god. Okay, it looks like he's always facing away.
Strange.
Wow, he heard me just because I walked a little bit too fast. Is there anything of interest in here? I mean, we're... What do you mean inventory full? Come on, I need these things. I guess I don't have a revolver anymore, so we can drop the revolver ammo, I guess. The pistol I'm keeping because we do have secondary ammo, and I think we have the secondary ammo for either the SMG or the rifle. I don't remember which it is. We might have a boss at some point that we need to fight. That's kind of why I'm hanging on to those. I guess we're dropping this. Hopefully this is not going to be loud.
Make way!
What the? He had insane hearing. What the heck? I was crouching up behind him and he heard me still. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Well. There's something there. Oh. No secret paths. No. So I'm a little bit worried that since we're knocking people out, the police are gonna get suspicious after the fact. I don't know if that matters or anything. Okay, so this is probably just taking us out. Kind of want to check this room before we're heading up, I think. And we also have the vent, so let's do that. Just looking at these reflections, are they correct? I don't know. Don't think so. Should be a guy right in front of me out there. Might be behind this little piece of wall. Yeah, I see the shadow. So I think he's standing here somewhere. Okay. Wait, I thought it was a pocket secretary. What was that? What did I just pick up? Maybe it was just the same one. Maybe that's why we couldn't read it. Yeah, I think so. Oh, one. Okay, should be fine. It's usually these number ones that we're getting caught on for some reason.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Access granted. Hey everyone, for some reason I lost my keycard. Yeah, I know. If anyone happens to find it, please bring it back to... or leave it at my desk. Have you checked the washrooms? Alright, clue. Attention all... okay, this is not the same as the previous one. Attention all employees. While the state police are conducting their investigation in the station, you're asked to cooperate fully with any help or information they may require. Do not disturb or enter any restricted areas as marked by the authorities. Due to the raised security, you are expected to have your own person... Due to the raised security, you are expected to have on your person and present to any officer official documents or permits proving your identity or position as a station employee. If you have not been specially instructed to be present at the station or have not justified reason to be on site, you are advised to remain absent until further official notice. Please pay attention to any communications that may be sent to your personal address in the coming 72 hours instructing you of forthcoming steps, and news of the Rosica station might be expected to resume partial service. This is not either the same. It's all regarding the same thing, but in honor of friends and colleagues of Rosica employees who lost a life in the terrible bomb attack, Transport Management are planning to hold a memorial service within the next few weeks pending the state police investigation. Unfortunately, until we have a clear word from the authorities, it is not possible to provide a confirmed date at this time. Specific communications will be sent to your personal contact information in due course. If you have not updated your contact details recently, you are strongly urged to do so before leaving. Anyone who cannot arrange external contact information should inform the station duty manager and arrange an alternative solution. We thank you for understanding. Thank you for your understanding in these difficult times. Yep, and that one we read. big boy and some cops. Yeah. There is another area that is not restricted that I kind of want to check out. But coming out of this restricted area might be bad, so... Oh yeah, the restrooms, I think. Aha. Oh, it might have been credits I picked up before, actually, not a pocket secretary. They have kind of the same color. I don't know if I have my reflections on low or something, but this does not look like the reflection we're seeing here. Yeah, level 1, that should be fine. Oh shit.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
That's the same. Oh yeah, there is a vent behind here. This is probably the key card that was lost. The clue was for it to be in the bathroom, but it was actually here. Okay. Oh. Yep. So I wonder if this just takes us around through the gas. Maybe we can turn it off from this direction. Or... it just takes us up.
Nothing will probably think someone might come try to screw up the evidence.
Dornick is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of Ark fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS.
Oh, wow. That took us all the way to the official way in, I guess. So this is how we came in the beginning of the game, I think. We entered here, and then the explosion happened somewhere, I think. This does not seem like... yeah, I think this is gonna be better, using the ladder.
Yeah, so maybe then you disappear. Do what they want.
Unless we want to take these guys out, I guess. I mean, there might be some loot and some hidden stuff over here. But right now we have no reason to go here.
Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, friend. Get that under control.
Which one was the... This should be the one. This is not the same cupboard. No, no, no. Okay, nobody heard that. I don't know if they can see me when the vent is still covering me up. So what is this over here that I'm looking at? Down below, I guess. Have I been there? Oh, that's just this little room, isn't it? Okay, 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 I see. I bet there's some loot down there. Oh god.
So, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to the compose. I'm on a sharp lookout. Stay out of the way.
We'll nail them. No need to worry.
What? That's not where we went before. Don't know if we need to take this guy out or not. Could.
Shit is going to start in Golem now.
Oh, now they're moving around out there as well. Oh shit. And the continues the dilemma. I don't want to knock them out, but it makes exploration so much easier. You know?
We haven't had to deal with more vultures.
Might not be too much to loot in here, actually. No, what the? I haven't used that for quite some time, the leaping between cover. I forgot that it's, he's leaping towards where you're looking. Oh, crack in the wall. I think that's the first time we've actually seen those on the scan. Yeah, no loot whatsoever. I feel like this is gonna be loud, but maybe not. I don't really see the point in getting in here. Maybe we can sneak around this way easier. Otherwise we could try to get over here in the vent and sneak down here and through here. But then we need to probably take out both of these guys as well. I guess we can smack the wall, see if it helps us.
Calm down. We'll be out of here soon enough.
Why would I want to use that? No reason yet. We haven't really used the throwables as distractions either. Don't know how well that's gonna work. Okay, that's pretty good looking out. Jesus. Okay. Calm down, physics.
We'll find proof soon enough.
Yeah, alright. Can we jump all the way up here? Probably not. That's probably why we need to put a battery in. I do have a lot of them, but we might actually be able to jump the... Oh god. Yep.
Won't be too much longer.
That seems like a decent way of getting across, but it is wide open. Probably not a good idea, actually. I think I'm gonna get spotted if we peek here, so we're not getting as much information as I would have hoped. Maybe it is dark here. Could potentially just walk around. Okay, someone got... Oh god. They reacted really quickly. Man, this is gonna be rough. Getting across. If we had invisibility, it would be a different story. But we don't. Could try to take these two guys out. Wait. What the hell? The AI is weird in this game. So why are these two guys still on my tail? I guess I see the hole and just think it's weird. The other guys stopped chasing me. He's gonna end up killing himself or throwing a nade on the wall. Come down, dude. Alright, let's try to move away from him. Maybe he forgets about me if we make our distance here. Okay. I think he gave up. What the? He did not give up. Maybe now. Nope. I guess they will never give up. Why can I shoot? Oh, I need to bolt. I see. Don't know if I hit that first guy or not. I missed. Oh, I actually hit him as well. Nice. Well, this is not what I intended to do, but this is how it became. This guy I don't know how to take out still. Maybe he's got a weak spot that we can do something about. Is he not gonna revive his friends? Oh, he is. Isn't he? Maybe not. So let's see. Maybe we can use our pistol, which is on number 3. Don't know which ammo is in there. Okay, that's just temporary. I think I need to reload because this is not how I wanted to do this, but so I'm thinking maybe I can take him out if he's stunned. Kind of want to try that. Oh, I actually could do that. What the heck? Did not expect that. Cool. I actually don't know if I need to even stun him, but probably. Makes sense. What the?
Yes.
What the? No, 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 no. These are both civilians, the ones I see on the minimap, I think. Phew. And what do you know? Another attempt that just ended up in me having to shoot people to knock them out. Not how I envisioned this. Oh. Okay, we picked something up. Yeah, there's 3. I mean, they're not civilians, but they're technicians or something like that.
I think I heard something.
Sorry about this, guys.
Oh no! Please do not hurt me.
I mean... You're fine. You're fine. They were actually called civilian, but I think they're still working for the police, right? I guess they're still considered being civilians. Alright, this was not as stealthy as I hoped. But, yeah. Could leave the one guy up, maybe. Oh, I missed that on the ground. What is that? Yeah, and as always, I find these things after the fact. This would have probably been really good for getting across. So yeah, once again, I think I'm using the scanning too little, because we could have figured that out. That's what I get for playing with my seeing eyes. Why do I hear water? Guess that could be pipes. Yeah, so this would have taken us all the way, it seems like. Well. And this is how we... well... Are these guys still up here? We're down, I guess? Wait. Okay. So with 2 guys up here and the other... yeah, they should be behind me, right? In this way. Yeah, I think they're gone. But that should be up, not down. I'm a little bit confused. I guess this is the stairs we saw before, or maybe I never... whatever. What is that? There's something. There were a lot of ways to take, actually. We couldn't find anyone. Oh god. No, 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 no. That seems dangerous. Yeah, sadly, everything is too bright. It would be kind of interesting if you could have just walked around here. In the darkness, I mean. But it wasn't as dark as we hoped. Sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm curious about this thing. Is that just an alarm panel? No, okay, it's to get up. I see. Well, we did Jensen our way through here, like he suggested, I guess. Another vent. There's been a lot of vents in this place.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah?
Oh.
Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Got a whole new praxis as well. Okay, so this is probably the other end of this. Inventory full. What was there? Battery, I guess we don't need that. We also got... Okay, that was the scan. Alright. Okay. Okay, there it is. Don't think it's worth it. Gonna take some damage. I'm assuming this just leads to... I kind of want to search everything though. Okay. Oh, I could not even do that. Interesting. I feel like I could have made it if jumping down wasn't putting us in third person. I always get a little bit disoriented when that happens. Yeah, so I'm actually down there, but now we're wasting time and I don't know exactly where we are. Okay, so I'm never gonna have enough time to do that. That's kind of annoying. I could potentially heal through that, because I'm simply not allowed to search this area because I don't have an upgrade. There is no way around it, it seems like. Unless I can do it from afar. I don't think I can touch that. No. Oh, alright. There is a window all the way up there as well, which is a little bit interesting. What are you working on here? Don't think I can interact with that computer, so I'm gonna leave one man standing, because we're not a complete asshole. Right? Unless he spots me. Oh, that's not actually a window. But there was something I could interact with. I'm pretty sure. What was that? I thought there was something showing up. Might be wrong. Well, alright. I guess that'll do. Whoa, physics, calm down. I don't see the point of having that in third person, the drop down. The ladders doesn't really matter as much, that's actually pretty good because then you can look around the corner. But yeah, when you're just falling, I don't get the point.
What am I supposed to put in the report? Explosive device? No fucking kidding.
That should do it. We didn't really search the entrance or whatever it is. But I don't think we can leave that way anyway, so... So am I just gonna take the train out of here? Oh wait, how do we... Yeah, we came here by train, but we were not allowed to be here, so okay. Well... To Smiley. Okay, I should be back at our headquarters. I don't remember which section that is in. Yeah, it doesn't really help me. Well, let's go to our original area. Kind of annoying if this is not the area we're supposed to be in. I don't think it is, but it might be. I don't remember. We haven't been here for a while. Just traveling. Oh, it's completely empty. That makes sense, since this was... See, I don't know why we were allowed to travel here by train if we were actually not allowed in the train station anyway, you know? I feel like they should have noticed that. What a dirty train car. Half-eaten pastries, coffee cups. Let's see, we might have a couple of...
Another one.
Excuse me?
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
So that's not the one we got the passcode for. We did get a passcode for something.
We won't push you aside for your
Okay, this one.
We want you to be part of something.
I did make a save, so I saw there was a vent.
Life for the augmented, and it's waiting
Oh,
for
God.
you in Rabia.
Well, I can actually talk to him, but we are in a restricted area, which is strange. He's probably gonna react if I do that, so let's not do that.
You should leave.
Well, let me tell you, the next time that little bastard comes into complain about not having access to his locker, I'm going to shove him in it and leave him.
I know, right? Have a sense of priorities. So we took over the break room for a while. Big deal. We are trying to keep some semblance of control over this part of town.
Yes, well, you already
Okay, they didn't
know,
react to
right?
that.
We should
What are we
stand
doing
down
here?
on this place. Hard.
Let's check the other way first.
I guess the city doesn't want to spark something we can't handle. Desperate people are capable of desperate things.
We can handle whatever they throw at us.
Okay, well, I'm glad I did that, because that triggered them to move around. Kinda still wish that the ventilation shafts would show up on the map once you discover them. I'm so fucking cruel. These guys are just doing their job, you know? Then again, it's a rough world. Alright. Cat, maintenance said a burst pipe has messed up the panel providing power to the door, but they can't fix it until tomorrow. It's switched off for now because it was electrifying stuff around it. Looked scary as hell when it was on. Either way, door isn't opening until it's repaired. So you should come over yourself and make sure they're on it. For now, just give IT permission to patch me remote access. Pee-wee is password is Messier43. I'd rather be out of the station anyway, with all the extra police hanging around. And this is the door we could have entered. Did I miss something out here? I guess we can just... Well, unless we have the... Which I don't think we have. No. Could hack it, but I think the vent is going to take us there anyway. So I probably could have done all of this without taking them out. Tracking is disabled already. Strange. So what did we get a password to? I don't know.
Stanto and augmented people, just like you are.
What's the thing over here? I don't think there was a computer here. Could be something at a different train station, I guess.
Sorry.
And he did not.
There's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in La Via.
Hmm.
We won't push you aside for your augment.
Excuse me, sir.
To be part of something. We won't push you aside for your augment.
Oh, I was about to say he's not augmented, but he actually was. Is this the guy I'm supposed to meet? No? There's a green... Why is there a green dot right here?
People need to understand that citizenship is a privilege, and it demands
I don't know what that means, that green stuff. I don't think we've been back here since we got our upgraded jump. Oh yeah. Has this guy gotten away yet?
I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have expired. Technically, I'm not allowed to be here anymore.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting.
I don't get it. He should have valid permits now. We gave them to him, right?
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on a swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
What happens if they catch you without a valid aug permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
But I thought we did that. Maybe I chose the lady. I think we chose this guy though. Because we gave them permits, both of them. And then we activated one of them, and I think we chose him, so I don't know why that's not active, to be honest. That's strange. Still cool. Have we been here? Looks like we have. Or maybe not. It's just open. Politics review. Looking for secret spot. Wait, why is our tactical shotgun here? Okay. Interesting. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all the same. I guess I should take this way, and because if we're fortifying, this way should be better, right? If we do that.
Anomaly detected.
Are you kidding me?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Congratulations, Felice. I can confirm that your application for full-time position at Santo has been accepted. All recruiters in Prague are being cancelled. Recalled to the city of Rabia in Oman, which means you'll be accompanying them as the newest member of our team. You will hear from our transfer team shortly, and they will move you to Rabia within the week. On behalf of Santo, I want to thank you for all your hard work under difficult circumstances. Mel, I feel awful after our stupid fight last night. I'm so sorry. I know it's been hard for you, seeing me excited, talking about leaving, buying new clothes, and just last month we could barely afford to eat out. I should have been more considerate, but I was so excited. I just wish you could come. I even asked if there was a position for you, but they said no. That's why I got mad when you said I didn't care, but now I'm about to leave. I really feel like I'm abandoning you. Maybe you were right about Santo, just pretending to care about people, but I can't miss this chance. Please understand, I love you. I'm sorry too, Floss, and I do understand, even though I was a complete bitch last night. I shouldn't have said those things about Santo. They don't make you a bad person. Obviously the job has been good for you, way better than cleaning station toilets anyway. But I still don't like your script. When you said you missed me since I went on overtime, I thought you were blaming me for why we barely talk anymore. That's why I got upset. I'm off late shift in a few days, so let's try to get drunk one last time before we leave. It's going to be lonely here without my girl. I'll see you when I get home. I guess she started to work for a film company or something? Or the script is something else, I don't know. Okay, well, fascinating. Oh. Well, that's not happening.
Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik drobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Do it for us. Do it for credit. Just do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the falling animation. Third person and then you're just losing control of a character for so long. Even after you landed, it takes a while to get back into it. Well, that looks like a place we can get into.
What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime.
Moving from current position.
Am I hearing you right?
Oh, we couldn't actually, but there was some loot. That's nice.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
I think this is our apartment building, right? Maybe.
We have suffered long enough.
This whole city is going to hell. One explosion at a time.
Any longer. Faith in the machine god.
The mayor's plan gets my support.
Beginning of a new age. And like always, change is first in crime and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our
I thought this was our... I think it's one floor up. So I'm heading back because in case we can talk to Seraph again. That's not it. Ah. Have we been in there? Can't tell if the window is open or not. I think this might have been where we tried to jump, but we couldn't, potentially.
remain calm. I'm sure supplies will arrive soon.
That is why I moved to the Utulek complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not...
You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up hope.
Okay, so we're not supposed to talk to him again. This is my place, right? I think it is. Yeah. Oh. Didn't even know. I missed this before, what the heck? If you're reading this, Breton, it means you got our little welcome package. Good. Now you know what mark to leave if you need to get in touch. Memorize those sites, but use them sparingly. We got other people using them too. In a few days, the pilot will contact you. You met her once before. Spanish girl with a large sidearm in Detroit. She's solid. Trustworthy and very capable. We're getting her false papers and a job at Lebedev Global. Figured you might need someone permanent watching your back. I'm glad you're doing this, Breton. I know you still don't trust us, but we know the TF is tied to our common enemy's activities. Find out how and we'll bring them down together, just like we did the bell tower. Q. Okay, these are actually marked on the map. I was looking at the pictures trying to see if I could figure out where they were. Okay, this is in the northern district, all of them. I don't know if we already did all of this. But let's... I think we could look at this from our inventory, right? Yeah, I added the database. Nice. Jensen, since there's no point trying to convince you not to do what you plan to do, I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? This device contains data I've collected, links which may or may not support your theory, that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting through it will let you find them, Pritchard. Congress under pressure to reconvene human augmentations hearings. The hearings were suspended after a terrorist attack at Seraph Industries claimed the lives of leading researchers. Pro-human activists raid Seraph factory, take hostages. Taeyong Medical continues global expansion. I think these are kind of the events of the first game, right? Maybe. Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. The violence began after Pika's News released grainy slides footage of scientists performing torturous experiments on augmented super soldiers. World Health Organization issues worldwide recall of bioships. The recall comes amid reports ranging from minor disturbances to potentially lethal effects. Mechanically enhanced people are urged to visit their local limb clinics immediately. Key players to tour Panchaea, hold augmentation debate, yeah. Chaos reigns globally, augments go insane, recovery hopes dim as global death tolls amount. And Bell Tower Associates' fate was sealed when hackers linked to the Juggernaut collective leaked details of Black Site facility. Yeah, but they're just reformed to the other new one, right? Hard hit by both the Taggart Act and the variety of new local international laws, Seraph Industries joined many of its competitors by closing its doors today. Oh, really? UN report predicts rise in terrorism, calls for Interpol task force to counter it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Nothing else we missed? Indeed. Oh, you gotta let me up there. Yes. That's gotta be something up here. No? Oh. 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 I don't know if the bot will be mad at me. Wait. Yeah.
Getting a little worried.
Nah, can't do it. Let's see, have we been across? Probably not. Well, the door is open, but I don't know if that means anything. Can I make that jump? Don't think we can get in there anyway.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli.
There's gotta be something we can do. Don't know if I can jump back up here. We could try to jump across, get in here at least. And from there, we could potentially jump here. Okay, let's try that. No, I missed. Okay, we could just done this. Oh, this is that damn shortcut or whatever it was. Okay. Hello? I'm with the police. Oh, we've been here as well. Okay, that's that gate. Okay, I see. That's probably not happening. Yeah, there's an invisible ceiling actually. make that jump. Oh god. Can we make the jump all the way up? Let's try one more time.
In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We can see the divinity in us and the future of the neo-human race. Like some ancestors with some light in them.
Oh, I'm doing laundry apparently. I don't think that will open up anyway. Could be some stuff here, I guess. I can't see anything from here. That's just into that place, yeah. Sadly, this didn't really lead into anything. Just almost a little bit confusing. Maybe if you don't have the super jump, maybe that is how you jump across.
My wife is going to kill me.
Just looking for places to go here. Oh, I see that. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Věděla, že jsem něco slyšela.
Hmm.
Seem to have quieted down. Sir?
Oh, we've been here. Trying to land on top of the fence here. Not that easy, it turns out. Have we been here? No. So I think we could potentially jump over, maybe. I'm gonna try that before we start hacking. Oh, use church keycard, which we don't have. That's probably for a mission later on, so I probably shouldn't dabble too much with that right now. Oh, that's not even close. What the heck? That is kind of close. Okay, I was actually allowed up here. Did not expect that. But let's see. Ah, come on. Come on. Yeah. So I'm jumping high enough, but it won't grab onto the thing. It's kind of strange that you're not allowed to do that, actually. Can't get up on the cables either. So I'm definitely jumping high enough, right? But yeah, can't grab onto it. Oh. I wish I could mark stuff on the map, because I kind of would like to mark the church place here. In case it's not connected to any mission stuff later. Probably gonna forget about this. Gas mine? Disarm? Really? Wait. Could I have opened that? Don't know. Don't know why there is a big yellow thing here. Interesting. It's also interesting that we can actually look inside. That's not yellow, so this specific one is yellow. Very strange. Maybe because you can look inside something. Well, I'm still gonna leave it for now. What the? I guess this area is not that big. I guess we could check in with this guy again. Don't know if there's any point.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
I believe this should be clear now, right? Yeah, so another window that looks like this. What am I supposed to do with that? Can't open it. Let's check it out from the inside, see if we can figure out what's going on here. Oh, it's just the fact that there is a window that you can interact. Wow, that is weird. Oh god, no. I can't punch just randomly. I can't use F to... Okay. So I guess it's just a window. That's all it is. There's a vent. It's been a while since we were in here, so I don't remember if we sourced it properly or what. Oh, just a way around. But some missed loot. I guess I might as well use a biocell to get more. It's not gonna recharge though, so it's kind of pointless, but since we have extra, I guess. It might actually recharge if we don't use it too long. See if I do that, will that recharge? It will. Okay. Don't remember how to get to the guy. Oh. Oh wow, this is where we just came. I just completely missed that. Holy crap. I don't know if we can do anything with him. He might be a vendor as well or something like that. We need to go through here. I don't see the purpose, but... Oh. Medallica. Very famous. Wait. Q. I'm just gonna use a multi-tool here. We might actually be able to find the combination somewhere by ourselves. Okay. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god, I've never seen this wheel. Okay, I guess that's a way of choosing your stuff. So hit G, okay. Didn't know about that. Coming back to that later. So yeah, it's always worth revisiting stuff. It's easy to miss a thing or two. Well, let's just hack it, I guess. And we still have potentially that code through the periodics table system, whatever it's called. For something, I don't remember what that was for. There we go. Collectible and a practice kit. Okay, that was worth it. So we got 2 practices. I think we were saving up for something. Don't recall what it was. Hacking is always good. Social enhancer. So what do we have except hacking? The avatar. Nah, that's cheesy. Tracer. Don't care about that. Smart vision. Slightly reduce smart vision and consumption. Greatly reduce smart vision energy consumption. That doesn't really matter. It would be nice if we're just swimming in praxis kits later. Could do that. Protects against concussion, shouldn't be an issue. Delay the explosion timer in nearby grenades mines. Display target's field of view on the radar. That could be good, actually. We've been kind of thinking about that. It's not 100% necessary, but it will help us out so we don't need to use the smart vision every time. See a visual representation of self-generated noises on the radar. Extend the radar detection radius. I think in combination with the field of view cones, that could actually be good. So we can buy both of these. That could work. Although I remember from the previous game, upgrading the radar, the range of it was not that great. But it seems to be pretty good here, actually. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't feel correct in the previous game. I think the map was harder to read or something like that, maybe. Probably should have closed the door behind me. I don't think people will get down here. Oh wow, I wonder if I could have entered this way from the very beginning. I don't think we can open the door from the from this side. There's a vent over there. Really? There we go. No. Yeah. It takes too long to fall. It's really freaking annoying, actually. Another way in, I guess. Or something else. This is an interesting little room because there is no regular access to it. So whenever they need to do maintenance here, I guess they don't. Maybe they can access through these or something like that. Okay. But yeah, ever since I started using my smart vision a little bit more, we're definitely finding more loot and secrets. A lot of stuff easily missed. Okay, let's see about this vent over here. Also... Aha. Oh, we've actually been here. Wait, this might be where we just came out. Not. Yeah, invisible ceiling again.
až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
All right. Guess we're heading to the train station, so southeast. And let's keep our eyes open on in the meantime. Kind of want to try to get up on this rock here. I feel like there's gotta be something. Nah, probably not.
Move along, everyone. Nothing to see. Area secure.
Wait, our headquarters... Ah, man, I kind of want to get into the church, but there's gotta be a quest for that later, right? I'm pretty sure. So let's see... Yeah, this is our workplace. Okay. And no new side quests, I think.
Stay away from us or I'll...
Stand so an augmented people, just like you, are creating the future.
Well, that is interesting.
Let's just go here. So yeah, the first time we traveled by train, we did go into the wrong cart, traveling with the regular humans. And it was kind of a tense trip. It's kind of tense this as well, but yeah, everyone is kind of relaxed. Very quiet. It looks like some of them are talking actually, so... I wonder how fast this would have been on an SSD. Faster than this, at least. Oh. Got a big chunk of loading in there.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police is saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Golem City.
So I wonder if that happened because we knocked people out, or if that would have happened anyway. We simply do not know. Yeah, we don't see the valve anywhere. Unless it's up here. No. Might consider getting that rebreather after all. For our next praxis. Usually there's ways around it, you know, in the end.
Stay away, Og.
Am I not allowed to walk here? Oh, I think I am.
Any word from Control?
I've been here before, but I might not have scanned everything properly. There's a shotgun and something. Is there a cardboard box? No, that is. Eh, it's not worth it if he reacts to me smacking that.
Who listens to that garbage?
Hlavně v klidu.
So was there anything? No, we don't have any side quests, right? No, we actually have 2 main missions right now. Probably gonna do the smiley thing first here.
Ten hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Could spread throughout Europe.
Do not start trouble.
Oh? I see jumping opportunities. Can we jump to the ladder here? Yep. Oh. No. Hello, level 1. Thank you for hosting. Hope all is well. No smiley things. Oh no. Shit.
I have to find something.
I don't think I should jump on the cars. That's usually very loud. Okay, this might work. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Chilling at Starbucks. Nice.
Right here.
No.
Not seeing anything, you?
Give it a few more minutes.
Weapons hot.
I'm still worried that the police will be angry because I'm using augmentations to fall down or land safely. Okay. Yep. There we go. I don't know how I fell off last time. What happened? But... there's gotta be a reason why I'm allowed to stand here, right? No.
The ordinary. Weapons hot.
The heck?
Seems to have quieted down.
Why?
Spotted anything?
Well, I guess it's nothing. Yeah, I think that is actually the roof that we have been up there. Yeah, that is where the satellite is. So I guess you probably could get up that way.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you anymore.
Make no trouble.
Oh, what's going on in here? Are those mines? Okay, that's restricted areas, but I think this might be... Okay, I think this is... I think we have broken this once. And... it turned out to be a vendor and we knocked him out and we reloaded, potentially. I'm gonna try to hack it. Level 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And fuck her if she thinks she's leaving. I don't have to stand for that.
Copy that. Now shut up.
Oh, I see. Should be fine as long as I don't go inside, right? There's a couple of things. Nothing too fancy, seems like. Okay.
Seems to have quieted down.
We've been there. I should also check... Wait, what do you mean? How do they know? They should know nothing. What the hell? So yeah, we should check out the places. Okay, let's actually do that, see if that is something we've happened upon anyway, or if this is good clues. So let's go all the way over here, I guess, to one of these two. So all the way west. Hopefully the police knows nothing. What the? No, 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 stop. I'm trying to open the door.
Nice coat.
What the? I think it should be over here, right? Yeah. Maybe that was the entrance to the bank or something. Or maybe these are just secret stashes that we have found anyway. Could be, right? It shows me a red building. Don't know which order. Could also be this, which is inside of the vent. Oh no. I've not unlocked this. I'm trying to figure out what place it is showing me. Yeah. Don't know. I can level 3, could be fine. Reveal. 1, 3, 2. 2, 1, okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, I hate... Now we wasted a fucking reveal. Maybe it's gonna be revealed next time we enter it. If that's the case, it's fine. Yeah, the reveal is just pointless. Well, we kind of remember the road anyway. Wait. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Why was that so fast this time? Oh, I guess because we got detected. I don't know. Well. Julian Bartek. Having extensively reviewed your case of alleged wrongful termination against the Palisade Bank, I am prepared to make an evaluation of your legal position in the event of you filing suit against them. As indicated during our first meeting, the evidence you have submitted to me is not sufficient to demonstrate that the security issues were the result of negligence on the part of Daniel Janicek. Rather, the current understanding of the situation presented with available documentation and written testimony demonstrates the contrary. He has effectively not only covered his own culpability, but also created a trail of evidence very damning to yourself. Of further damaging concern is the recorded evidence of your hostile reaction to Mr. Janicek and your clearly audible threats against both Masaki Oshiro and Ashani Talwar. All of this would provide substantial ammunition if this went to trial. The implication remains that if you were to pursue them, they would countersue for loss of revenue due to your alleged incompetence. The evidence they have against you, while certainly contestable, would sustain a very costly defense in civil court, which, observing your current financial standing, and would prove absolutely ruinous should the court not rule in your favor. Without a clearly damning piece of evidence that implicates Mr. Janicek's role in this, it is my belief that, should you intend to pursue Palisades Bank, you would almost certainly lose. Julian, I was going to ignore the last email, but I can't believe it. I can't be involved in this. Maybe you need to see a psychiatrist. I'm not kidding. You're starting to scare me. What Palisade did to you was crap, Julian, but the man I knew before you started working there would never ask me to do this, and definitely not by using my personal email to do it. I work for Tarvos to protect the Palisade from people like you, in case that irony flew too high above your head. We're friends, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm going to suddenly smuggle you into the bank, for God's sake. Let this go, Julian, please. Your plan is ridiculous anyway. The parking garage is as well guarded as anywhere else in the bank. There's so many of us patrolling down here that we even have our own security room now. Don't mess your life up more than it already is. Suck it up, speak to Ness, and move on or something. You're a talented guy, you'll find something in Prague, I'm sure. Well, alright. I guess I would have been a couple of clues before the bank job. I feel like this might be one. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is probably what is marked on the map, right? It's gotta be. Don't remember specifically from the pictures, but that seems to make sense. Well, okay. I guess we can check the other one that was kind of close to here. Should be somewhere along the bank. Right in front of me. Huh. The number? But there's seen nothing. So at the last place there was actually something looking like something, you know? But here is absolutely nothing to interact with. I mean, it could be inside the bank, I guess?
Move to patrol. Narrow.
But no, not really.
Welcome.
How strange. How strange. None of this looks anything like the outside of the bank. Well, I guess, yeah, okay, the number 5 actually. Okay, yeah, that is the number 5. I feel like the photos don't really make sense anyway, because this one, if that is actually the one we visited previously, did not look anything like this. And is it the check mark that is important? Probably is, right? So it should be...
Put it back.
Is it the bench itself? Okay, yeah. There's a check mark. What does it mean? It's shaped as a 5 as well. That's kind of cool. Trying to break it. Doesn't break easily. There we go. Nothing inside. Maybe this is gonna be something later. Maybe we need to meet someone at these places, or maybe they will leave something. Maybe I actually found something here before. Can't open that up.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
Can't seem to get warm.
And this is... okay, this is the other bench. What is the point?
This blade is really quite something, isn't it? An architectural marvel.
Excuse me? Oh.
It may not show, but I am as nervous as a something. Big board meeting today.
If only my mother could see me now. She'd be so proud.
And we definitely have not found anything here, so...
Isn't alive.
This almost looks like a vent, but I cannot interact with it. Would have been a nicely hidden vent, actually.
Oh, can't seem to get warm.
So if you had the clue for this, that could have been cool. Where am I? Okay.
I used to have dreams.
There's a gas mask on this guy, but that's probably just someone who's done that, right? Yeah.
I have to make some changes.
Ooh, I guess we can check the other places out. Maybe one of them will contain something. So we found both of those. So... east around the next block, kinda.
Isn't alive.
I think it's on this building, right?
With these attacks and the Utelek debacle,
Yeah, look at this.
Prague is on the brink of economic collapse.
You look like you've seen some action. The Australian Civil War? African water riots? Never mind. I know you can't talk about it.
Not seeing anything.
Nothing
You?
suspicious here.
Just
You
keep
look
your
even
eyes
more
open.
dangerous than the guards at the bank.
Mm-hmm.
City has gone to hell.
Don't take this
Have
the
to
wrong
find
way,
something.
but you make me nervous.
What the? Excuse me?
Weapons hot.
Keep falling off things. There we go. I'm so confused that we're allowed up here, but there seems to be nothing to do. And also, what's up with the benches? Oh, wait a minute. A wrench is a tool, not a human being. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's something in here. What is that? Wait, what? A car? Oh, it's a parking garage. Okay, that's not... that wasn't that weird, actually. Can't climb those. Why? There is even a freaking lift taking us up here. There's gotta be a reason. Right? Oh no. I mean, maybe we can get into the parking garage somehow? Yeah, we're not making that jump. Or are we? Nah. Well, this is confusing. And they're actually marked on the benches as well, you know? And the benches look the same, I think, so it's not like gonna be a code 555. Well, it could be, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like it's benches, all of them. Maybe the benches themselves are not important. Maybe that's just where they're marking things. And the next one is east within this little thing. So am I missing something here then? If it's not the bench, it could be the building.
More than a few around.
I like the mystery of it, but I wish I would have found something. Maybe, like I said, well, maybe one of the places will have something. Could be for later as well, you never know. So, in through whatever that is. Oh.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Don't know if we've been there. I don't think I can jump that high. If we get up on the cars, I don't know if that's gonna make them... Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Hobos, hogs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
Can you jump gently?
keep it out of my report.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system.
Oh, we've been here.
Engaged. Initiating personality package. 212.
Is that supposed to look like that? Probably not. Oh god, the game is lagging. There's some loot, pocket secretary, I think. We only got 3 of these. We should be able to craft a couple of them. Oh, couldn't smack the wall. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Is there really nothing in here? What? There's gotta be something. What? What the heck? I just wasted a freaking thing on nothing. Could be something for later, I guess. Probably not though. Nice. Shipments coming through marked from Kaczynski early morning, so make sure Blue has pulled the right crate. One other thing, Igor and the boys won't be picking up from the drop-off locker until the weekend, so I want you to ask no questions. Lift twice the usual cut and bring it to the bar as soon as you get to Prague. You can drop the rest as usual on a Friday. Keepa doesn't change until Monday, so it's still set to 6:10. I'll explain more when I see you. Drop off locker. Well, we don't know what that is, right? Maybe Kaczynski. I don't know if that's an part of the town or if it's a name. So otherwise we might be able to find it. Or maybe it was just a code for this one, but... Oh god, I'm getting very bad frames right now. Hang on. I think we're just in between 2 loading zones or something. Oh god. Performance. And I think we're at the correct place here as well. Should be like a cafe or something. Should be right around here, so south.
Je preč. Kruci now.
The benches are different here. don't actually see the check mark here. A store with a red sign, and to the right of that there should be something. I feel like I'm not in the correct spot here. At all. But I should be, right? Or maybe it's actually in here. I wish it were easier checking this. Just past the walkway and on the corner. Yeah, I'm at the correct spot. Maybe this is what we're looking for. No, that's a stone bench. I don't see this store at all. Oh, wait a minute. That might be that one. Oh, no. That should be this one. It should be all the way up here, potentially. Okay, this is the one. Okay.
Very retro.
What does it mean?
Hello? You're breaking up. I cannot
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
But I feel like that is the second one. There were two kind of close to each other, so I'm still missing the one. Yeah, I think that is maybe this one. Yeah, it should be. So I still can't find the one over here. Just want to find the check mark, you know, to see if we're actually in the correct spot. Not that it helps us really. Why am I getting such bad performance right now? It's weird. Well, it doesn't seem to matter anyway, so I guess we're gonna continue with our main quest here.
Worse than the beggars.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Seems to have quieted down.
Slightly west. I'm still getting really bad performance. I don't know what's going on.
Do not try anything.
Oh, this is the place.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Oh, we've been there. Should I do that first? Maybe, because she might have some information.
What's wrong with him?
Is that actually in the same area, or is it Yeah, there it is. So just east.
I have to find something.
Make sure we don't miss anything.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its Aug problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-Aug.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
Prague. He pronounces it Prague. She pronounces it Prague. And that was also pro-Aug, which almost is the same word.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vessel Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Well, this is kind of a tough decision. I'm probably gonna disagree here. Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not too happy about it.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation, find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
It was really important to turn invisible right here. I guess they skipped some animation, so... Okay. Still no new side missions. Alright. She sounded very fed up with everything. We haven't been here before, but... Oh, seems to be it.
Take care.
Yeah, I don't think Miller is intentionally evil. Not from what we can tell, at least. Probably just following orders.
They say.
Oh, they're actually calling for me. I kind of want to see Smiley first. Where would he be? Okay, one of these two offices. Let's wait with the psychiatrist. Can I close the door? No.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Jensen, has Ozen cleared you for duty?
Haven't spoken to her yet.
Well, get it done. The way you handled the police today makes it pretty damn clear you need to.
Well, I don't know what we're looking at here. Is that a bomb? Maybe? Could be. Well, he didn't help us out very much. What the? I'm actually gonna head up to Miller's office. He had stepped out, they said. I don't remember if this was the way. No. Or yes? Maybe? Because I think when we planted the thing, it kind of sounded like we were supposed to check the computer every time. That's Duncan's play. I guess we can try to talk to him.
Agent Jensen.
Look, Jensen, I told you I have work to do.
Okay.
This is so weird. It is Jensen, yes?
Yes.
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time.
Director's office. I should be right behind me then. So we were kind of close to where I wanted to go. And to further notice, unless you delete your logs manually, anyone who uses NSN after you will be able to access the record of communications. Maybe that is a clue for the recording of the voices that we are doing currently. So maybe I'm reading too much into that. Oh. Do we have that? No. What do you mean inventory full? What? We'll drop this shit. Oh, I got 0 of those right now. Oh, should be able to craft some. Now we get 1. Yeah. 333. Let's stealth the first one. Okay, there's actually 2 points chasing us, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's overclock, see what that does. Haven't used that yet. Should be faster. Kind of pointless is we were not detected, so I regret that. That made no sense at all.
Access granted.
Director Miller, with respect, sir, I believe it's time we reviewed the Adam Jensen situation. 6 months ago, I expressed reservation about extending him an invitation to join TF-29, citing the anti-AUG atmosphere in the city, Jensen's disregard for authority, and the difficulties in joint management of a unique asset, particularly one who is occasionally authorized to manage his own assignment. I feel that all of my pessimistic predictions have come to pass. I'm not suggesting we dismiss him, but it is past time to, at the very least, clearly define his position within the TF-29 hierarchy. I'm eager to meet and discuss this at your earliest convenience. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just taking the quick way down. Alright, let's speak to this lady.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No. That was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
I don't know if it matters what path we choose here. I think none of this is a lie, right? Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit. Or I don't remember. They tell me they pulled me out of the ocean. Okay, that's kind of vague. I guess we're going to go with truth.
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around. Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
So yeah, I do wonder if we only had to go here because we did kind of draw some attention to ourselves when we went back to the train station. So maybe every time you do something bad, you have to talk to her, and I don't think we could have failed this section. I think all the answers were kind of okay. Or maybe we just had to speak with her anyway. Could be a thing we have to do over and over, I guess.
Adam. What happened at the train station? The police scanner said an augmented terrorist had returned and was attacking investigators. Smiley told me he asked you to get him something from the blast site. Was that you? Why did you attack the police?
Well... I threatened Smiley and they were about to tamper with the destroy evidence. I mean, they shot at sight, they did. But I wasn't really trying to take over a crime scene. I mean, basically, I guess we were. None of these seem good, I feel like. Things just getting out of hand, you know, that seems like we had no control. I guess we're saying this.
They threatened Smiley, Arya. Then they shot at me on sight, after taking over a crime scene that was under our jurisdiction. We need that evidence so we can take these people down.
We do, but at what cost?
I did what I had to do. Could have been worse.
I guess. Miller didn't seem to be having a good day either. He stormed out of here after having a little chat with the new psychologist. Are they getting you to talk to her too?
I just spoke to her. Looks like I'm good to go.
That's great. I'm supposed to talk to her too. I hope she has an open mind and can overlook my stress levels. I know I'm ready to get out there in the field.
You'll get there, Arya. Keep at it.
Always. Stress levels won't stop me forever.
Good. Do you know where Miller went?
He didn't say. He just ran past, didn't even look at me.
State police want to talk to him?
I don't know. He's under a lot of stress right now. And I don't think all of it's coming from work. He never talks about his personal life, but... He used to stop and talk to me on his way out of the office. Hasn't done that in a while. Hope he's okay.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
I gave you your new keycard for the shooting range, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why haven't you used it yet?
Because it bugged the game?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam.
It completely crashed the game when we tried to do that. So I think this elevator is really cool.
It feels like everyone is paranoid.
Okay, so where did he want to meet us? Okay. Workshop? Oh, okay, I guess this is a landing place. I see. So just east.
You're not come soon enough.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know.
Oh. Is that a car? Or an airplane? Can't really tell. I don't know if we got access to this because this is actually the place we're supposed to go to meet him. Or if we just found that someplace else. So I'm not sure if we're trespassing or if we're allowed to be here. It was an airplane. That's quite strange.
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia.
Well, I guess there is an opening. There might be ocean here actually. And maybe it shoots out pretty I don't know. Probably makes sense.
Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth...
Well, we're getting some stuff, at least. Oh, is there something here? The answer is maybe. Or probably not. Let's see, we never searched this completely. This event... Well, that's the one we already used. Okay. What the? Oh. I think we were supposed to go through here. Or above, or something. This is its own little separate place. I wonder if I could have entered this before.
I know that, but there's got to be another way. Another doctor she can see.
Try telling him that. I'm just afraid he's going to go back and do it anyway.
I think that's Miller, right? So it looks like we're actually about to leave Prague for, what was it, Golem City? Oh. So it might be a way of actually accessing that through a vent. Why am I hearing a stomping sound? I think there is some physics being wonky. I don't think it's a big robot. What? Don't know what that did. But we did it? What is this sound? It's a fridge. It's having a hard time. Can you stop? Thank you. Probably not gonna find anything of use here. Pistol rounds, I guess. Huh. Okay. Let's see if we can crack this one. Should be easy enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Yeah. Probably waste a lot of time fortifying. Ah, God, I hate the waiting time. So what was that damn switch we... Yeah, there is something behind all of this. I guess it could be out in the city. Yeah, we might have the regular streets on the other side here. But then again, it doesn't really look like that. Interesting. Come on. Yeah, there is something marked here on the minimap as well. Inside of the wall, so it looks like the building actually continues for a little bit. So there's a guy standing there. Electrochromic glass switch. Okay, that's better. Way better.
Access granted.
Thank you. Okay, or more piercing rounds could be good to have in the future, maybe. Can we tell what this leads? Looks like it's coming across, maybe. From over here? Kinda? Still nothing new. And we couldn't see a breakable wall or anything like that, right? But yeah, there is definitely more. Maybe this will open up somehow later. Where else would we access it from? Oh, it actually loops all the way around. So maybe we can get in anywhere. So there's a staircase over here, so maybe that's how we get in. I'm sorry, Miller, you have to wait. Okay, this is where we came from. Not a way through. This... There is a broken wall here. Yeah, this is like a door, but how do we open it? What a sneaky thing. I'm looking for a thing to interact with. This is a television. There's nothing I can interact with from afar. Ooh. I'd have to leave this for now. Maybe that's just gonna be open later. Maybe we do have access to this whole area or something. And these are never openable, right? No. We can't get through the stairs. Break through there. That's still just a TV. Could throw a bomb, I guess, but I think it's just gonna slide open if we find a switch somewhere. There's no vent leading in there. There is a painting or something, probably covering up a safe. And there's no computer or something like that to interact with. To open it up. Well, I'm hoping I will remember that, because there's gotta be a way in. I mean, I could try to throw a grenade or something. That seems incorrect. Maybe I missed something through the vents here. Nah, probably not. God, it's so hard to get up certain places. Yep. There we go. Oh. It's a battle rifle. That's probably very powerful. But I guess no. Okay, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'm trying to tell if... I don't think we can get inside here. I think that is not a real room. Restricted area. I feel like some of this might just open up for us later. Or, well... Then again, there is actually nothing behind this, it seems like. Okay, I gotta try to remember this. We got 2 areas that we couldn't get to here. The stuff that is inside of this. And also in the garage. All right. Let's leave it for now.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Golem isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, you still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Alright. This was a cool place. It seemed very big. So it seems like we're gonna have to bring him in. I wonder if we can talk to him, get some information, and not bring him in, because, I mean, I don't think he's responsible. Don't know if it's good or a bad guy, otherwise, I guess. I was a little bit worried that the game would crash again during the cutscene. Would have been a lot of dialogue to go through again. I'm trying to figure out if these guys are all Augs. I guess it's kind of hard to tell, but some of them definitely are. Yeah, most of them.
Get me back on my feet. Remain calm. I'm sure someone will arrive soon. Star, not so long now.
I'm not. Just passing through.
At least I won't feel the rats gnawing on him.
I can't seem to get warm.
Quieto, Tadek, na spać.
Wait.
Oh man.
How can I pick that up? Thank you. Feels bad stealing from these guys, but let's call it I'm just borrowing it. Hi Mom, I know it's been a while. I wound up in Golem City. I know you warned me not to get augmented. I know you said I was wasting and destroying what God gave me, and maybe you were right. I don't know. It's horrible here. Ark has some aid workers. They give us neuropacin when they can, but it's never enough, and the pain is so bad. I turned to neon. It was good at first, but now I can't stop. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. I just feel like giving up. I'm so sorry. Is there any chance you can forgive me for all the things I've said and done? My dear Oscar, of course I forgive you. I wish I could be there and hold you and help you. Please hold on. There is always hope. Love, Mom. Oscar is dead.
Shallow breathing.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
Bisem just passing through.
A lot of freaking cables. Window? Oh no. Oh no.
Perhaps I can find a blanket.
There might be an easier way of getting up there. I don't know if the staircase actually leads up to a place we can do that. So that jump I can make. This one was trickier, it seemed like. Yep. There we go.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented.
We are drug addicts and lovers. God, please.
Our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
Just wonder if the cops haven't chased us here too.
As the villain once again.
This isn't
Despite our
alive.
denials,
I have to.
our
I can't seem to get warm.
despite our dedication,
It's a lot of noise everywhere.
That means I won't feel the rats gnawing on them.
some of our soldiers were killed in the attack at Rosica Station.
The whole city is going to pieces.
And this is the underground newspaper again. Rabaya, a brown new world. In a recent interview, Nathaniel Brown described Rabaya as a haven for Augs, further revealing that the self-sufficient city in the desert is costing over $7 million per day to build. Santo's CEO seemed unperturbed. I think this is the company we read of in an email before. Someone leaving to work for them. It is not just the money that keeps me doing what I do. A honeyed brown opinion to camera. Rabaya's giving augmented people all over the world an opportunity to rebuild their lives and dignity. It's a win-win scenario for everyone, and I'm proud to be involved. Inspiring, isn't it? In other news, Brown will attempt to walk on Santo branded water before turning it into wine and toasting his investors. The idea of Brown being hailed as some kind of a business saint is repugnant. Reports out of Rabayas paint a picture of indentured Aug workers ransomed to pittance salaries, with promises of a place in the paradise. Trouble is, the only people getting tickets are those willing to buy them with Santo's money. The project capacity of Santo Land, Rabaya, is 101,500. There are 7.1 million augmented survivors since the tragic incident. By my reckoning, that's roughly one for every daily dollar spent building a paradise most can't afford. Will Brown make them pay to dig their own graves next? Taeyong Medical, a chip off the old block. We're not, dear Augs, for the chip the UN demands you swallow or be damned. Apparently unobtrusively supports intrinsic nervous control of installed augmentation. What more? You will now be considered safe against involuntary aberrations in expected behavior. Excellent. This alarmingly dystopian lingo is borrowed directly from documentation written by Taeyong Medical, the chip's manufacturer. The tech giant is no stranger to this kind of controversy either. Wasn't it Taeyong Medical that supplied a quick fix biochip to repair malfunctioning augmentations back in 2027? Only days before the incident occurred. Yeah. Now barely a year later, here's another quick fix chip from the same experts. No aberrations in expected behavior from Taeyong Medical either.
Living like this.
And although I know that many of you
I can't feel my toes, man.
I tried. The cops are out of control.
How are we looking on crafting material? We got some. I guess we're crafting some of these.
I'll make sure you get the first dose. You must be strong.
You credit. I'm dying and freezing. Why not give up?
That means I won't feel the rats gnawing on them.
perhaps worse. Block it out. And just block it out. Be tempted to strike back.
Anomaly.
Yeah, goddammit.
Trace program initiated.
I'm not gonna make it.
Access denied.
I guess my fortification did not trigger. Well, can I use this even though it's on lockdown? I don't know. Can I use it directly on this? No. No, okay, we need to wait for that anyway.
I can't seem to get warm.
Goddamn clothes are frozen. At least I won't feel
Can't feel my clothes, man.
Starving, freezing, how much you will not give up. Something to help get me back in my...
The Santo. Destruction.
Come on now. Don't go.
Alright, should be easy enough.
Restoring the past.
Not so long now.
Just block it out.
Access granted.
Thank you. Administrator Burke, I understand that contacting you directly is a little unorthodox, but the situation here is getting out of hand. I can scroll. I guess that's all. I thought this was like a bar, you know? Oh, it is. Yeah. Sometimes I can scroll, sometimes not. Administrator Burke, I understand. Blah, 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 blah. I can now say in no uncertain terms that the PCR have been stealing our aid shipments. I spoke with Dr. Logan last night and he mentioned that he found over 100 charcoal water filters dumped into a sewage drain near the police block. Water filters I was expecting in the last shipment. As you can guess, they are completely useless to us now. As a result of our shipment being stolen, I have reached out to the Augmented Rights Coalition for help. Talos Rucker has assured me that if the organization could send any additional aid to the Utulek, he and his people will ensure that the shipments are secured and delivered to us. In the meantime, ARC has been kind enough to supply us with fresh vegetables from their greenhouses. Please, Administrator Burke, I understand that this request is stretching the organization's resources, but these people are dying. You are receiving this automatic notification because I am out of the office. Thank you for your patience. Dr. Anzima? Firstly, I'm sorry to hear of the trouble in the Utulek complex. While the organization strives to provide aid to as many people around the world as possible, we cannot put focus on one area over another. Yes, the situation in the Utulek complex is dire. Yes, the people there deserve our attention. But so do so many other around the world. I won't bore you with the numbers, Dr. Onsima, but doubling our efforts in the Utulek would be to the detriment of one of our other programs. I'm sorry, but you and Dr. Logan will have to rely on what you have available to get you through until next scheduled shipments arrives. Currently 43 days hence. Now, on the subject of seeking assistance from the ARC, I must say, Dr. Arnsema, I'm very disappointed to hear this. We cannot work with nor consider assistance from any group that is associated with terrorism, proven or not. If word of this gets out to the donors, I hate to imagine what would happen to our funding. Please dissociate, I mean, that's the opposite of associate, right? Dissociate? From Talos Rucker and the Augmented Rights Coalition immediately. Everything being said, I do hope you are keeping well. And this is from Santo. Greetings, Dr. Anzima. We hope you find your new housing unit inside the Utulek complex to your liking. Please refer to a registered resident guide before sending any questions you may have. As a security measure, your safe is currently assigned a temporary code. Oh. You can reset this code, okay, nice. Always check the computer first. But I never do. I feel so bad stealing from these people, but, you know, it's gonna be for the better in the end, you know? Right? Or is that just something I'm telling myself? It's kind of interesting how they're welcoming her, the doctor, or whatever she was, to this place. Hoping she's happy, like it's a luxury fucking living, and it's just a nightmare.
No shelter, no food, no fucking hope.
To whoever find this message. My name is Karina Romanov and I'm dead. It's been so hard living here, so tiring, so exhausting. Wherever I'm going now, it has to be better than this hellhole. I invite you to take whatever you want, none of it helped me, but maybe things will turn out differently for you. Good luck, Karina. Well, thank you. Now I feel better. Now I feel better for stealing. Stun gun? Oh. It's kind of hard to tell where you can go and not. There's a lot of platforming to potentially be done here. Holy crap. I don't think we're gonna get further up here. I could potentially get out on this little thing. But I don't really well, could get up on this roof here.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Don't think I can grab onto that lip there.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all of them.
It's kind of close, actually. Oh my god, it's so hard jumping. I guess I can't grab onto that. And sometimes you do get a really good jump, and sometimes it's just so damn weak. Yeah.
Perhaps I can find a blanket.
I don't think I'm gonna try one more time. Because it seemed like you maybe could grab onto that. But then again, I was definitely all the way up there, but we couldn't do it. Maybe we can jump across. No. Wow, you need to jump so fucking early. Alright, I give up. Oh? I think we're gonna have the same problem here though. Ooh, that was cool. That's some air control actually. Didn't expect that. Aw, come on. Come on. But I want to get up there. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if we can grab a thing to stand on. I don't think we got... What?
You must submit to an identification scan.
I don't wanna.
Security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already.
Okay. Alright, do we have any things to stand on? A box? Something like that? Well, nothing to pick up, eh? Well, oh. It's gonna be hard because I need to position it on, well, on that platform actually. And I don't think we can get up there because I could make this jump, grab onto that one. And jumping from here to there, that should be even a shorter jump, so I think you cannot get up there. But maybe, you know, you never know, could be an Easter egg.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up. Some guy dead. Just
Yeah,
Did he do anything?
He gave them some attitude, but they hasn't. It was sick. He didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar. When my partner gets here. Keeping you alive.
It's gonna take me 10 freaking years to search through this whole place. I love it.
No activity in this area. Continuing
The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication, they've got the crowd thinking we hate each other. In the attack at Rosika Station,
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers threw Molotov cocktails at them. The cops beat them so bad. One of
Jesus Christ.
died.
Wrench.
Wrench? What are you talking about?
New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope.
I think wrench is a slur for the augmented people, right? A wrench is a tool, a human is not, or whatever it was.
we escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
You don't want to be on the streets. That's what everyone says when they're caught. Clank. That's good. Got the crowd thinking we hate each other. When my partner gets here, we'll escort you to us. All the shit that's about to go down, you don't want to be on the streets.
Okay. That's interesting.
That's what everyone says when they're caught. Clank.
There's something up there.
That's what everyone says when they're caught.
Okay. I feel like these shelves here or containers pretty easy to miss. So I'm kind of happy to stumble upon them actually being a lootable thing. I guess, yeah, they kind of show up a lot when you just put a cursor above them or on them. Penguin Prince. Hello? What? I thought it was a collectible or something, but it's... I don't know what it is. Well, it's a penguin prince, that's for sure. I mean, we probably should open it up. God damn it. I don't like using tools on computers because it might just be lore and it feels like I wasted a tool, but I guess we'll do it. Hello, brother. Today is a momentous day for our movement. Today is the day that you fulfill your pledge. Not just to me, brother, but to Ark and to all of our augmented brothers and sisters throughout the world. I'm sorry that your time with us here was not long, but know that your memory will live on forever. Today you will become legend. Is he sacrificing himself? We did hear of a guy with a yellow hoodie putting the bombs, well, the bombs actually, in place. I don't know if that's supposed to be him. And if that is the case, well, then it was actually Ark doing this. Hi you two, I'm sorry to be bearer of bad news, but Ivan's license consultant application was Ep.6'd. I don't know by whom, but whoever they are, they're high enough in the city politics that I was told to stop asking. So it looks like yet another avenue of getting you both out of Utilic and back here where you belong has been unsuccessful. I wish this time had been different. I will keep trying for you. My love, I'm writing this because I want you to have it with you always, no matter what happens. I want you to know that I am now and have always been proud of you. We cannot deny things have been very difficult for us lately, but I've never ever regretted my decision to accompany you to Golem. You are my husband, I love you, I trust you, and I believe in you. I think have we seen this guy before? I don't know. Viktor Marchenko. Today is a momentous day for our movement. Today is the day you will fulfill your pledge. Well, I'm kind of glad I read that because that seems kind of important. Oh, but
That's what everyone says when they're called to attack. That sounds like you're under arrest. Get over there. We don't want you here. Being police is no excuse. You're a very bad day.
escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and will arrive at a dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story.
I'm dying. Please. We do not see many shiny wrenches in here.
Oh, I'm shiny. Ooh, I feel like it's gonna be so freaking easy to just miss a lot of loot if you don't continuously just use this mode. But if you do that, well, you kind of miss out on the atmosphere of the place.
I don't like the cops being here more than you do. What do you expect? There was another bombing in France. We need someone to blame.
But nobody could have done it. They've got us caged up like animals. Maybe I will. Okay. Somebody has to stand up. Let them know
I gotta say, I like this place a lot. It has quite the atmosphere.
Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
So yeah, that sounds very much like they are not behind the terror things, which we kind of knew, or thought at least. Okay, now we're back here. Alright.
the cops are out of control.
I guess I'll do that. We haven't been able to get down there yet. Don't know how to do that. There's no vents in the floor, right? No. So it might just be from the level down below. Oh. Can I close that again? No. Chuba, be advised that the gun cage is part of your regular patrol now. We've had reports of golem rats sniffing around, so keep a close watch. Last thing we need is for one of those people to get in there and arm themselves. The code for the door is 00190. Check it and log it on the hour and keep an eye out for trouble.
Here are our top stories. Turning now to business news. Sources inside the Center Group let slip this morning that billionaire CEO Nathaniel Brown is once again touring Asia.
Yeah.
Access granted.
Mary, give me some news. What should I do? First all the trouble with the eviction, and now this. I'm going to break out of Golem tonight. It took a while to find some suitable hardware, but I got my hands on a police Ep.6 with a code to one of the weapon lockers. Keep trying to reach her, Oliver. So help me God, the Diwalis will regret the day we met. Good God. Hearing you now makes me realize I was married to a stranger all those years. You scare me, Mary. What if it's too late? I already tried contacting her again, but her address came back as unknown. It's like she vanished from the face of Earth. So help me, I'll never forgive you if anything happens to our little girl. Oh, she... Can I... Sounded like she reacted badly to me because I snuck in there. So I think those locked places are the police peoples. Yeah, we're fine.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet.
If your sister is with Ark, you're the only people who can help her.
People hoarding all the posy and then handing it out as a reward when we stab each other in the back.
No. I kind of want to look into this area. I don't want to trigger anything here yet, but the area where the gas was should be right down below. Was this it? Not really. This is probably it. Yeah. Okay, nice. Ooh. 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 An unauthorized biography of Talus Rucker. Almost done. With the game, probably not. I would say I don't know. I'm probably gonna start checking up on what chapter we're on or something like that. But for day, yeah. Pretty much. Gonna search through a little bit more here and then we're done for the day. Level 2. Oh.
Access granted.
Hermanes, I haven't heard from you in a couple of days. How's it coming on your end? Was I right about the wall in your unit? I'll write you back once I've worked out the rest of the plan. Won't be long now. Secret wall, maybe? Hello, Hermanes. I have another job for you. Seems my contact inside the PCR has decided to change the rules of the little game we play. I won't go into detail, but the result is the police were tipped off about a shipment of goods from the city and now they have it. You remember the 2 storage lockers that PCR used down near the Angel Wings? I have a code for one of them, but getting in the other is up to you. Our deal will be the same as last time. Mr. Galois, yes, I will do it. And I have just the right person to help too. His unit shares a ventilation duct with the second storage locker. What are the odds, huh? This is almost too perfect. Good, let me know when it is done. Okay. Found a nice C64 monitor overlay. Nice. So, yeah, this should be the place where the gas was previously. Silencer. Probably don't need it, but, you know, why not? Let's drop some things. I don't know how big the thing is. Where is it? There it is. I guess we do the pistol since we are actually using that for... then again, it doesn't really make any sound when you shoot the electrical stuff, I think. Maybe let's put it on something else. Sure. Okay. Man, they are really good at sneaky spots like that. I like it. Also kind of annoying that it's really hard to find it without using your vision. That's fine. Wait, was that all? I mean, sure, we got a silencer, I guess, so... I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah.
They're up to something.
Why are you doing this?
Ooh, it's hard keeping track of where we've been. Oh.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Then maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help, please.
That's what everyone
All right.
says when they're caught. The repercussions will test. Okay, that's good. We've got the crowd thinking we hate each other.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
What is going on here? Oh, that was water. I thought it was gasoline. But why have they covered all of this in plastic? I guess to not get it damp, right? We will. Okay, it's a storage or something. Hmm.
Rucker send you. Need to help us. All the shit that's about to go down, you don't want to be on the streets. And the police station would be even worse. That's what everyone says when they're caught. Strengthen their justification.
Is that the crime I committed? Being an og, you racist prick.
That's good. The crowd thinks we hate each other. When my partner gets here, we'll escort you to our seats. With all the shit that go down, you don't want to be on the streets. And the police station would be even worse.
I don't know if I'm allowed to take stuff, so I'm a little bit worried here.
We have enough trouble here.
Watch yourself, Clank.
Spare credits? I need neuropazine, please.
I can give you some.
They think they have me here, but they don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else. Hey, man, I need it.
I can't give it to you, sorry. I mean, I would, but I can't. Okay, now we're back up here. Alright, I think we searched through most of it. Hello, big boy.
You want to start something new? Broken us. They have won.
Don't know if we've been up here.
Do something about this.
Don't waste water. No, don't. Okay, very intricate system they got going on here.
We've had enough trouble.
Move!
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated.
Okay, I guess we need to get into the police place here, right? What do we know? It's either a window or a painting. We do have vents leading somewhere.
Here comes trouble.
We've been in here.
We have to stop him. Here comes trouble.
Leave me alone!
Oh, it is a window, and I think I can open this. Yeah. Well, that's one way in. Seems a little bit risky. So right now we don't have any other options other than hacking our way in. I'm gonna wait around a little bit. Let's just double check if we missed anything. Yeah, we can't get above the police station and drop down or something like that. It's just one big building. So I think that's our best bet. Unless... Oops. Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
Do not start anything, Clanks. You're nothing but bullies.
I just love how detailed everything is. It's absolutely insane.
You'll see.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
It was my place to the torch.
Oh, there we go.
Gave up on that.
How can you be so apathetic? He's talking about our lives.
So what? I don't need a book to tell me that my life is shit and everybody hates us. Everyone in the world ready to do this.
Not that everybody in the world has the right to use it, no.
Start looking through the database.
You should try Yakuza like a dragon quest. I will look into that.
Doing a constant babbling is irritating.
Oh. I think this is one of the weapons locker we read about. Seems like it. She is coming back.
Get back to work.
This is gonna be loud. Not that loud. He is looking the other way. Why is this guy not on the minimap? Oh, maybe that's a civilian outside, actually. Oh, I think it is. Okay.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she alright?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
I don't think we should be talking to the police. That seems like it's not gonna work. Reassure, probably the best bet here. Focus, that seems very harsh. So I'm gonna reassure.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Tinson. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Okay, we got a couple of secondary quests here again. It's always confused. Okay, so that's the guy we actually saw through the wall then. I don't like when the cutscene starts when you enter a new place because it's very confusing. So the keycard could be on one of the cops, which is a little bit annoying. That means we need to take out every single one of them. It was loud, but not too loud. Oh, there's weapons. I don't really care about that. Yeah, that's all it is. No point in opening this one up.
Never know what may happen up there.
I'll show you what happens when you hold out on me. See if I can persuade you to stop. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Don't want to answer my question? Fine. With warning note. You think I'm fucking around here?
Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance.
You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games?
That might be the brother.
Have it your way.
Never know what may happen up there.
Come on. Just walk. Thank you. Okay, he's not dead. Don't know if that is the guy or not. Oh, he's just... Let's wait around and see if he comes back again.
Sure they have no other way in.
Can move these and move out here. Got no reason to do that just yet.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
There's a window right there as well. Can't seem to close it. So I can see the vision cones from people who are not on the same level as me, it seems like. Okay, this is the guy. Can we close the window somehow? This does not feel very safe, because I'm probably gonna stand up and just stand in front of him if we start talking to him. That does not seem like a good idea.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
Fuck. Well, let's see if we can just talk to him without... That window's open as well.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. Never know what might happen out there. Stay low.
Wait. Oh, that did not work on these guys. Yeah. So yeah, even without talking to the guy, they just spotted me instantly. So how the fuck am I supposed to do that? I guess we need to take all of them out then. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I usually do it anyway. But having an option not to do it would be good. Maybe I can time it when he's not looking this way. Because that's the guy who spotted me, so I guess I should just wait a second here. And I mean, we don't know, the dialogue could be like 5 minutes, and then he's gonna spot me no matter what. Oh, he's actually walking all the way over there. Interesting.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Okay. Okay, neutralize the cops. Alright, well. Let's do that then. So what do we got? Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Might actually be able to take this guy out here.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
Get. Grab.
Never know what might happen out there. Bust in there and clean them out.
Okay. I think we need to wait with the big dude till last. Well, maybe not. That should be my timing to take this guy out that is just sitting there. So if we can make our way around there somehow. We could jump through the window, I think. But I don't know where this guy is. Okay, sitting right there. We could take him out first, I guess.
I wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance. Moving to alarm!
Did they hear it? Oh god.
No food. No, please. Oh God, there must be a way out of here.
Well, it always turns to shit somehow. What the hell? I wish VCR effect would be made into a lot. Yeah, there's gotta be one, right?
Don't hurt me, please.
So what happened here? So because this person actually saw me before I knocked them out, they started screaming and the other ones heard it. So yeah. I guess if I would have snuck all the way around, I think, they wouldn't have seen me. Instead I went up really close to them. Expected to be able to do that faster. Well, can I? Okay.
Our history be told when it's no longer being told by us. A civilization of migrants that ravaged an entire landscape, killed the people already on it, and then
Shut up.
swallowed itself up
No,
to
it.
the point where we
Are these cages for humans or dogs? Probably humans. Alright. At least we're having a little bit better success in this game with actually shooting the tranquilizers mid-fight. I feel like that was super hard doing in Human Revolution. Don't know if... I don't remember why. I think maybe they woke their colleagues up before you got them all or something like that. Or it was just harder to hit. I'm not gonna talk to him yet, because that might trigger something. Well, I probably should.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom? How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
I wonder if I need to remember that if we're gonna get an option of 3 different ones. So if you rob a man of something, freedom, he has something. Human Revolution is the better game, no. I mean, it's a little bit too early to say. I did enjoy Human Revolution a lot. One of the better games I played lately. So that's probably right. I mean, it's still too early to say. I think what makes this game probably not as good is the fact that we're just roaming around a city a lot. Just exploring. We're not really doing missions. And then once in a while we do a side quest or something like that. But it feels like, yeah, it feels like we're never on a mission, really. Even though we are sometimes, because we do so much just exploring, finding stuff. And then all of a sudden we're apparently on a mission and, you know. And I think, yeah, every time we're playing stealthy games and they add like a city to explore, it's never that good for some reason. In this game it has actually been fine, but playing Thief, both Thief 3 and the newer one, the whole moving through the city was the weakest part of the game. It has been cool in this game for some reason. I've enjoyed it more than in the Thief games. Don't know why. Maybe because it's better or something. I don't know.
They cannot just hold us here indefinitely, can they? Someone must do something.
Mm-hmm.
A prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
So the city itself is a prison, right? According to her, yeah.
Just leave me alone, Wrench.
What?
Traitor.
What the hell? I'm here to save you, dude. Is that the vent we crawled through before? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. And none of these cops had the key card, did they? I'm just gonna double check so I searched all of them. I don't think we found it. Yeah, that should be all of them, I think.
I know it hurts. You have to hold on. Surely we'll receive medication soon. Together. Together. Keep it together.
Okay, that would have been a way in as well, I guess. And this is not... I'm trying to think where this is. I guess we haven't been here.
God, my skin.
We don't have a way of turning off the lasers from here, I think.
Please, help my brother.
Well, we did. Oh, wait! Okay, it's still in the main mission. I thought it was gonna be like a side mission, these ones. So yeah, we have not gotten the key card. Talk to Lubos. Watching an elevator on the first floor of the market. Okay. Tibor's not going anywhere for a while, but one of the cops roughed him up, confiscating a key card that could get me inside the Ark territory. If I can track down this cop, maybe I can get it. First up, the market. So I guess the cop will not be in here. So he's probably going to be close to the other guy, right? That's how I'm reading that. And I kind of want to take this guy out as well, because he might be the guy. Can I run through here? I think I should be able to. Yeah, not the guy. Well, alright. I think I'm gonna end it there since we're kind of mid-mission here. We do have a map. We're currently just seeing the police station. I never checked the map. Okay, we actually have everything. Never mind. Wow, there's a lot of levels. Okay. This could be the market that we're looking for. No? Well, something. That might be the main thing, though. Yeah, that's probably that. Well, we're gonna have to explore. We still have a lot of exploration to do. We actually have 2 praxises as well. Might as well. I was There was something I wanted to do. What was that? Yeah, either the rebreather, potentially invisibility as well. Could be cool. Turn invisible. This mostly good for laser beams, I think. Could also be good just getting past a couple of guys, you know. That's not too bad. What does it lead to? That is it. And then the energy cost. Execute combat takedowns without cancelling the invisibility. Okay, that's also cool. It seems a little bit too powerful. So I might not go down that road, but... breathing. It's not necessary, because we usually have other ways around the gas. But there's been a couple of cases where we actually need to enter the gas in order to turn it off. But we do regenerate health, so it's not insanely bad. It could be nice actually just moving through it, not having to look for another way around. Could go down the hacking still. That's a jump height. Move silently when walking, running and landing. The landing could be good. Yeah, let's do that. To be quiet. What does this do? Oh, the double takedown. It costs 2 though. So this is the one we got. What is this? Temporarily disable robust doors and security cameras from... Okay, wow. That would be cool. Temporarily though. Once again, it seems a little bit too powerful, almost. We need to do some shit if we want that. So I'm probably not gonna do any of the other hacks. Let's see what we can do about hacking. Fortify. Let's do this. Alright. Well, we'll level up a little bit and we made our way in here. This place has been really cool. But once again, it is kind of just exploring a city. And then there is like a mission in the middle of it. So you never get the sense that you're actually doing missions, which is kind of fine. But it never gets... You move kind of... You move between the two without noticing really, so it never feels tense, and then we just fuck up because we're not really being as careful as we should be. It's weird, but man, it is a good game. It is. Sadly, no Deus Ex next week. I'm gonna have to be working on the Wednesday there. But next week we're gonna start playing Lords of the Fallen on Tuesday. So that should be fun as well. Tomorrow, PUBG if it works, and then later on System Shock. And some truck driving on Sunday. So, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.
You'll be lucky to get out of here alive, I bet.